Hello, hello. Welcome back to another much needed Elden Ring stream. For those who are tuning in for the first time or it's just been a while, this is my series of streams on Elden Ring. We're preparing for the Shadow of the Erdtree. Elden Ring is in my top 3 favorite games. Let me go ahead and open it up. Boom. Kaelan jump scare. So yeah, Elden Ring, definitely top 3 favorite games. Probably the first one, so Disco Elysium, Elden Ring, and then Hollow Knight, probably. I was actually streaming Silksong, a couple episodes of it, maybe a few weeks ago when it first came out. But honestly, since I recently started work, unemployment arc is over, and then I also got an internship. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna be squeezing it in like the hours before I like go to bed, and so I wasn't gonna worry about streaming it just to take the pressure off. With that being said, I cannot play Elden Ring without streaming it. I don't know, it's just something takes the magic out of it. And so here we are. We're in the mountaintop of the giants. Let me see. For those tuning in, we've got, let's go to my stats. We're doing like an arcane dexterity build. I've got all my weapons deal bleed damage. My main ones are Eleonora's Full Blade and this Morning Star, which actually scales very well with dexterity, and also inflicts bleed damage, which scales with arcane. And so that's the logic of the build so far. Because my first 2 builds that I beat the game with were like a strength build and then like a wizard like intelligence build, I wanted to explore some of the other stats, and so yeah, that's what's going on here. I think there's a boss fight just up ahead, and so it's probably as good a place as any to tune in. Blackbit Blade Kindred, where's that gonna come from? Ooh, where is he? That's very ominous. All right. Let's get this dude. Woo! Long wind up. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'll get him in just a moment. Let's pick this up. Pick this up. Right. And for this dude, I don't think you can do bleed damage against him because he's like a wax gargoyle. But maybe I can do some just flame. Alright, I'm gonna need to summon my... Who do I got with me? My Godric soldiers? Let's go. This guy's kind of tough. Okay, luckily there's a stake of Marika nearby, and so honestly, worst case scenario, I might just grab my runes and go. We can come back then. I'm admittedly a little rusty. Got my claw grip going again. We've also got this candle. It says reading light on it. Soy blend, which works well because I'm also a vegan. And so you can imagine how it smells. Honestly, it's looking a little weird in there because it's been going for a while. I had to go. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, do not mind. Do not mind if I do. Millicent the goat. Girl boss. Alright. So let's try this one more time. Dun 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 dun. I've also got another thing that is new. Is when I went to go stream, they've got forget what they called it. No way he landed 2 hits. Can you do the soy jack pose holding the soy candle? In the middle of the fight? I could try. Alright, let's just get some. You know, honestly, the spiky ball might be best for this dude. Oh, and let me know if the game is a little loud or if the music is loud. All right, spiky ball. There goes my Godric soldiers. Oh, this guy's Millicent. I don't know. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna grab my runes and skip this dude. Do I hold it back and then point at it? Or hold up. Wait. Hold up. I don't know. Something like that, something light. So anyway, I had 2 meetings for this internship and none of my usual employment. And so when it wrapped up around 1:30 p.m. PST, because I'm Cal-American, I was like, yo, that means I've got like, I can stream as long as I want, you know? And no one can stop me. Look at this. Oh, he's still coming. I don't like that. Okay, this guy has to leave me alone. Oh. There's the finger reader right there. Okay, we're gonna take this guy out. I got him. This time I've never been more locked in to do anything in my life. Alright. Summon Godric soldiers. I'm gonna go get girl boss. I'm gonna use the flame grant me strength. And now we're gonna go get in there. Alright, let me make sure I'm two-handing. If I could break his stance, that might be the meta. Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. Alright, so a new challenge. We're gonna go into this and we're gonna see if we can survive 2 minutes. We're gonna play a different game. Alright, right on up. Alright, Millicent. Flask. Let's make sure I get my runes though too, because if I lose those, I'm going to be sad. There they are. I was like, where are they? Alright, I'm gonna back up for a moment. Flame grant me strength. Two-hand. And let's get in there. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Right. Damn. Oh my gosh, this weapon is not landing. Okay, we're doing good on his health. Ooh. That was my first time getting hit. Ooh, broke his stance. But he's standing in a weird place. Get him. Get him. Woo. Didn't see that coming. Okay, so his health is almost halfway. I think we did a lot better this time. Now we're listening to just Legend of Zelda music from the different games. So yeah. All right, flask. And my runes are over there. We're. Ooh. Alright. Two-handing. Damn, look at my health. I've got no health. Cozy vibes? Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I remember last time I was beating some of the other dudes. Like I beat Morgott at the foot of the Erd tree. Let me see. I think we ended up completing all the underground places and the sewers. So I don't think it's like a leveling issue. I mean, maybe it's a leveling issue. But you know, maybe I just gotta get good. I've obviously fought dudes like this before. That's crazy, bro. Alright. Two-handing. And like catch a stray. If I can get him to stagger once. Ooh. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the pull blade. Oh, wrong button. I threw. Alright. Because each time you stagger them, they get harder to re-stagger, and so I might as well switch to something with this pull blade, where I'm more likely to land the attacks. Oh, let's see if I can beat him at his own game. Alright. Alright, it's just me and Millicent now. Versus the Chud Blade Kindred. Alright, let me back up and get my health up. Ooh, it's hard to retreat from. He doesn't let you go. Alright. there goes Millicent. Wrong potion. Okay. He's stuck on a tree, thank goodness. Ooh. Okay, bro's copying me now. I'm out of health potions. He's wax, can't he? Shouldn't he be like weak to fire damage? Touche. Touche, Chudblade. Alright, this is the time. Or maybe I should upgrade my Godric soldiers. I don't know. I do think that might be the meta. When I say the meta, I mean the thing that I'm going to do. Alright. Summon these dudes. Flame grant me strength. Two-handing. Drink my flask. Alright, let's get him. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oof. That's a rough attack. I don't know how I'm dodging that one. All right. Join the team. Uh-oh, I'm getting an error saying that YouTube is not responding. What a weird thing to see. Chat, if YouTube is responding, say something. Alright, guys. Oh, I'm just gonna grab my runes RQ. Alright. Alright, can't summon. I don't like technical difficulties. And let's sit down. All right. So it went from YouTube is not responding to just warning. You know what? My problem is I worry too much. Sometimes when things say warning, what they really mean is like... What they really mean is like, yo, I'm OBS and I need attention. And sometimes that's all.
Please, you turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. such a task. Most certainly not the fingers.
Maybe with your homie freaking Elena or whatever, the Two Fingers homie. Hoist medallion. All right, up we go. So there's a lot of stuff to do in this whole section of the map. I'm gonna see how much I can get done today, and the rest might just need to get done on a part 2 of this stream. And so, you know, we'll just take it easy. Take it easy, there's a lot to do. Right, I'm gonna hop on my horse, just peruse the perimeter. I like to... Where's the map? Right there. So that's where I'm, Woo, see? See, I can't miss out on this beast blood. Frozen... Those frozen flowers, whatever they're called. All right. Is this a side path? Okay. Just checking. Like that looks like a door. But you see, my brain has just been routed by years of video games, and I think everything's a secret passage now. All right, here we go. Mountain tops of giants. We got some ghost deer. Yo, how's it hanging? What? Got the west map of the mountain tops. And that's this whole side. Juno Haslow. I'm coming for you. Is this Castle Soul or is it something else? No, Castle Soul is like directly to the north. Tree activity. Some stuff here. All right, let's get to it. This is as far as you ever got? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're here for it. You get to... So, have you ever met Shabriri then? My goat. You know. I mean...
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
I don't appreciate him for taking Yura like that, you know.
With this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh.
Like bro just yoinked Yura at the end of his arc.
Gave it to me.
Granted, I yoked his lady's weapon, so Shahuhu.
You were about to
He's a little crazy, but he's show.
the fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? chosen tarnished and would-be lord. Dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world! Chosen Tarn, descend into the Seek audience.
Yeah, that's Shabriri. He's chill. Don't even worry about him. He's just doing his own thing. You mind what you're doing and he'll mind what he's doing, you know? Yeah, when I first played, we've encountered an aura farmer. Never mind, he's walking away. Yo, is that Jacob? Chat. Bro, just should chat in the chat. Bro, just chat in the chat. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Look at that chain. Oh, now I'm on ice. On the rocks. Oh, he's kind of tough. Kind of beefy. Alright, well, he still bleeds probably. Alright, that was just one dude. Plug a little weird, but his gas put me in a frenzy. See, that's the vibe your not your Shabriri brings. Cool. Mysterious little town we got here. No matter. Alright, I'm gonna summon my homies. Marvel Rivals raiding room. It's just two. Ooh, they do so much damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, they move like the freaking nobodies in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, that's good. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're both on me. We're just playing Marvel Rivals right now. It's good. Everyone, who's your Marvel Rivals main? Except for Jacob, who definitely plays the shark. Target audience reached. Yeah, my what's it? My target audience is actually Marvel Rival fans who like watching Elden Ring. It's kind of niche. You gotta find your niche, you know? Ah, I need to change my strat. Let's see if I can just hit him with some fire. Oh, that's embarrassing. I was like, whew. Cool. Oh, that's embarrassing. My freaking Morning Star is so short. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 fans, yeah. People who have good taste in video games, I guess. Alright. Oh, that's... Right? Just us now. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my Reduvia. Okay, never mind. He's pretty good. He's kind of good at that. That range is crazy. Alright. Oh, they're so tough. Alright. All reliable. You know what? I'm gonna just go around. How about that? Ah! Hit him with the old sneak attack. Woo. Please. Get over here. Oh, he hit me first. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. And my freaking weapon hits the rock. Alright, one down. Alright, there's bro. Maybe the sneak attack is the move. When I play like it's a stealth game. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Bro's crazy for that. Oh, that's kind of tough. Woo! Howdy. Yo, no way. I think this is my first time seeing you in the chat. What I love about my YouTube channel is I feel like people from like every different Discord server that I'm in unite in one place. Too tough. I'm running away. Ow! Oh, jeez. I do not like these dudes right now. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Yes, emojis on the chat. Okay. Let's go down here. Hello, Ghost Eagle. Alright. We up. Smithing stone. The smithing stone. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing. So if we wanted to upgrade some weapons, to just try them out, we can probably just go buy some smithing stones with runes. Is that where I came from? That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna just get on my horse and peruse. I feel like there's gotta be... Okay, so there was a spell. There was a chest. I feel like there's gotta be like a boss arena somewhere in here. Not that I'm ready to fight a boss right now. I'm just trying to cover my bases, you know? I'm on a need-to-know basis. I'm on a need-to-know basis. Okay. That's the front. Alright, we're just gonna keep going along this path then. I hear one of those freaking beetles. Where's he at? What do we got? Oh! You freaking got jump scared by a bird. Get me out of here, man. It's the most embarrassing thing that's gonna happen. Probably this whole stream. That's crazy. The bird jump scare. The freaking ones with the like sword talons are like probably my least favorite enemy in Stormvale. Ooh, let me. Excuse me, officer. I'm just be on my way. All right. Let me pick up my 4,000 runes or whatever. 40,000? Yeah, let me pick up my 40,000 runes. Alright. Alright, get out of here. Damn. Ooh. Ooh, leave me alone. Oh my god, they're so fast. You can't get away from them. This is insane. The most insane enemy. Go, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. The fact that they're both on me. This is literally worse. This is literally worse than the freaking wax dude that we were fighting in the beginning. The gargoyle. Alright. Try that one more time, and I'm gonna just pick him off with the Reduvia and save myself the cortisol. Alright. This time I've got backup. They're like, if you wanna get to him, you've gotta get through us. Come on, boss. Oh wait, this is outside their range? Damn it. Alright. Flame grant me strength. Where do they even come from? Okay, so one of them just died randomly, which just works for me. Oh, now I'm out of magic. The double attack, okay. Too easy. Alright. Let's go ahead and touch this statue so that we can know where our grave is gonna be. Guide and gravekeeper for those returning to the roots. What is this thing? Yo. There's like the nascent butterflies on it. Is that like legit like a giant sword made out of thorns? I mean, like, excuse me, what? And they're like, there's literally several of them. I'm not tweaking right now. That's like literally a hilt. Alright, Alright, we got more birds over there. Ah, let's give him a what for. Let's give him a who, how, what now. Okay. Get him! Crazy. Alright, and I'm hearing that shimmering again. So where is it coming from? What's down there? Let me just read this, dude. Precious item ahead, if you insist. Ah. Okay, but then where? Aha! Oh, get him! Ah. Somber smithing stone, level 7. Now we're talking. You know what I like? I recently noticed this watching another friend's stream, but they've got little ranks for the chat members. So you can see, I guess, who's chatting the most, something like that. I don't know. And so right now, I don't know how my roommate pronounces his username. Gerfergmifluff. Gerfergmifluff. You're number 1. Oh, you're in first place. Alright, let's get this dude. Or should I not get him? Cool. Is that cool with you? That I wanna call your name? Is that cool with you? Oh, smoldering butterfly. Alright, where we at? Dude with a big hammer and a turtle shell, looking like a freaking Ninja Turtle reject. That's crazy. What's like another freaking Renaissance dude that would be like the 5th Ninja Turtle? Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. There's got to be like a 5th dude that's like the Ninja Turtle reject with like the big hammer. I feel like I took one art history class, so I feel like I should be able to like remember like one other dude. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna come to me right now. Alright, so we got the fire monks. We got the fire monks. Get fired, monks. Alright, summoning my homeboys. Let's start from the top. These guys pretty resistant to bleed, so we might as well take the pole blade back out. I don't think I'll need this. Not that I could get it anyways, unless you can literally just knock it off. Does that work? Okay, I guess not. Oh, it does work. Look at that. That's pretty cool. You see, sometimes I doubt myself, and it's my biggest weakness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that guy probably counts for like 6 and 7. 6, 7. Get him. Woo! Grab this thing. Alright, this dude. Hopefully the Godric soldiers are softening the big guys up. Briars of punishment. Ooh, look at that guy. He's got a whip. He's a little fruity for that. Oh yeah. Oh. Alright, let's get in a little closer. Alright, let's get this dude. He's causing a little bit too much trouble. Woo! Do you see that? Bro blocked the fireball that was shot at me, protecting me. He was noble. He was noble for that. Did we get him, boss? The Godric soldiers, my henchmen. Get him! Woo! Alright, let me back up. Woo! Alright. This guy is a little funky. Maybe I should get in there with his two-hand weapon, see if we can get a stagger. My worry is he's gonna pull out some crazy attack I ain't never seen before. Damn. I think the thing with like dudes like this, and I had a dude like this in Silk Song while I was streaming it, but like, I think it's because it's a big dude, the design language kind of communicates that you think he would be like a slow attacker. But then when with that whip, it's like, yeah, he's got range though, you know? And it's quick. He telegraphs it, but it's quick. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Let's get back to it at the stake. Alright. Let's try this one more time. When I say one more time, it's because we're gonna beat it this time. I got like an eyelash in my eye. Time out, time out, time out. Sneak attack! Didn't even see it coming. Alright. If you mess with the boss, you mess with us. Damn, that's crazy that his stance broke like that. That's embarrassing. Woo. It's interesting because I noticed, like, obviously these are like fire monks, but they all have like the briars that are associated with like punishment and stuff. Woo. Right. I wonder if they're probably not weak to fire. Oh, no, they're kind of weak to fire. Ah. Granted, they're probably weak to a lot of stuff. Get out of here. Get. All right. Oh, that's embarrassing. Whenever I do like an attack like that and I don't have my my magic up, and he's just like, better not mess with me. Fire attack, go. This guy, no way he can dodge melee attacks. Look, I literally start using, excuse me. I literally started doing my range attack and he tries to close the gap. No, but he's also got good ranged attacks. Like, that's crazy. Hold up. Ooh. That's a wind up. Hell of a wind up. He swings it the other way. Okay. This time is the time I wasn't locked in. Alright. Freaking P5 if I'm over here. Oh, I got a bowl on my head. Give me a break, bro. Alright. Get him. Mr. Kaelan, have you ever purchased marijuana from a legal marijuana dispensary? You know, we should get Mom Dami to stream Elden Ring. We should honestly get him to stream anything. I'm sure he's busy. I'm sure he's busy. Ooh. All right, let me back up. All right. Get him! Godric soldier! Shoot him! Alright. Oh, I'm not two-handing. I was like, why are my attacks so lame right now? Shoot him! Alright, there we go. Hold up. Let me get my juice up. Get him! Alright, there's bleed. If I can get a stagger, oh my god, that'd be great. Ooh, me when I see the future. I see the future. I'm in his head, bro. I'm literally in that bowl. Oh. Get him. Easiest fight of my life. Where the hell are my runes at? My henchmen are like, did we get him? Did we get him, boss? Hold up, I'll hit him real quick. Get in there! That'd be awesome. You could just deploy your chatters. Beautiful. I praise this. I don't remember how. That's not the button. Disparage this message. No. Applaud this message. Yes. Thank you, Lionel. Imagine Talking City while I'm playing while fighting Melania. Man, I can't even think while I'm fighting Melania. You know, I don't even know if I breathe when I have to fight Melania. Like, I'm pretty sure I just like walk through the door and I'm just like, and I just hold my breath the whole time until I die or win, whichever comes first. All right, we got some Lost Ashes of War. City planning. That's what I thought you were saying. City planning with him talk. That would be the dream. You know, that's kind of the goal. I gotta get to the point where I can just talk city planning with famous people while playing video games. Isn't that the dream? Wouldn't that be the dream? All right, this guy's gonna make me lose it. You know what? Yeah, medium-term goal. We're gonna start inviting famous people on to talk about city planning, which is my major for those who don't know what's going on. And we're just gonna chat while I play video games. And it will not at all be distracting. I'm really good at multitasking. All right, let's get this guy. Give him a what for? Alright. Just gotta break his stance. Literally the one time. Oh, before he gets a stomp in. Oh, I'm out of endurance, bro. He lacks the stamina. Alright. Oh, he's in the floor, I can't. That's okay. I will just do it the slow way. His stomping is a lot less dangerous than his bow and arrows, so I'm big chillin'. Woo. Man. It is kind of embarrassing though. There we go. Connor eats pants can. If Connor eats pants can do it, you can't do. That's the spirit. Right. So we have finally crossed this treacherous bridge. And we are deeper. We are deeper in. The mountaintops of the giants. Hello there, blue butterfly. Welcome to my pocket. Ooh, I hear shimmering. Where is it? Is that just a normal bloodstain? Yeah. Okay, so there's a pathway leading up that way. Soft cotton. I need to make a meme of like soft cotton and it's like circled and it's like the Five Nights at Freddy's guy, Scott Cawthon or whatever. Red arrows pointing to the soft cotton. Alright. So there's a side of Grace there. And Girl Boss, so I've got to swing by and say what's up. There's people taking damage over there. Ooh, I could talk to Melina. 2 girl bosses.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have.
Solid.
Regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
Your mother was a lame-o.
What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need.
That's crazy. She's like, the hell are you doing in a place like this?
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort. I heard...
Alright, Halig tree. We gotta go there eventually. This song is peak, but I forget which game it's from. I could check RQ. Or can I? This one... It's a Mirror of Twilight. I think Twilight Princess. Yeah, what I'm listening to though just has a bunch of the compilation of the different Zelda soundtracks. Goated. There's literally a merchant over there. And I want to figure out how to go over there. Okay, looks like we gotta take the scenic route probably. But it's good to know he's there. Coolio. I saw like what's it? It was like a survey or whatever. Probably like body video survey or something like that. So this isn't like a formal study, so no one take it too personally. But they ended up naming the Mountaintop of Giants the least memorable area in the game. Which like there's definitely like moments that I like, but like there is just such a huge scale. And I think it's for a certain effect, you know, it's supposed to feel like this place is where the giants used to be, you know. But like,
Do you hear me?
whew,
It is I, Lieutenant.
freaking every girl boss is here.
Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Her voice actress is just so cool sounding. Like, how does she talk like that? Like part of it's we got some demi-humans. Probably part of it's just like the accent and stuff, but it's like got such a cool cadence, you know. And I also like what credit to the writers where credit's due. Are there just demi-humans here? I'm not gonna bother them necessarily. All right. There's bats over here. I think I have enough runes to level up. These guys I'll mess with. Ooh, get them. All right. Yeah, it's the demi-humans and the demi-humans and the bats are fighting. It's pretty rough. You hate to see it. All right, let's go ahead. The goblins and the bats. Goblins and the bats and the snakes. Traveling maidenhood. The traveling maiden drip. You're not looking good, buddy. Alright, where is he at? Got a bunch of like destroyed golems. Is it north a little bit over here? Don't mind me. Invade Juno Haslo, Night of Blood. Sounds like something I would do. He's already coming at me. All right. Oh, is he hitting an emote right now? Haslo's Oath. That's tight. You know I'm gonna hit that in a thumbnail. The dual whip is crazy. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. Ooh, that's fancy. Get him. Ooh, instant bleed damage. Potion break. Oh, get him. Get him. Oh. Wow, the whips. The whips are kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the whips are a little crazy. You want to be Bloodborne so bad. There for real is like, because of the stances, there is like the two types of Bloodborne fighters. There's like, ooh, I've got a big stick, and then there's like, here's my whippy whips. All right, should I get my runes, or do we not lose runes? Okay, no, you lose runes. Where's my runes at? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Where's my runes at? If I die right now, if I die and I lose my runes, Hell's Kitchen. All right, here we go. All right, let's get him. Get him! All right, back up, back. Unless he starts throwing daggers, I don't think he's got the range. Oh, although that is, oh, that dash is kind of sick. Get him. Get him. Ooh, that health potion kind of hurt, not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna just bait him, and then I'm gonna get him stun locked. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. It's working, it's a working theory. All right. I'm gonna let him get close. Get him. The dash is crazy. That's embarrassing. Oh, look at those attacks, man. Look at those attacks. And the blood loss, bro. That's so extra. I gotta take my glasses off for a moment. Oh my god, bro. Okay, where are my runes at? Give me my runes. Blood loss and aura loss. Yeah, bro inflicted aura loss damage on me. And now my runes are gone. That's literally the worst. L plus tarnished, plus no runes, plus touch grace, plus invaded, plus parried, plus scarlet rot, plus you level dex. Yeah, freaking broken hearts in the chat, bro. Freaking wilted rose emojis in the chat. Alright. This time it's personal. At first, I was just gonna fight you. Let me hit my aura farm pose. Get him! Get him! Get him! Ooh, he just wanted to take a health potion. Swag sipping, huh? Alright. Alright, let me back up. Get him! Get him! Yeah, so he's just got the one potion then. Leave me alone. Oh man. Did I proc bleed yet? Okay. If I can break his stance, because he's got a little bit of tougher armor. Haha. You know what? I like how I think. Oh! Like he's gonna be able to swing faster than me. Ooh, hey, let me get my health up. But if I can stagger him or proc bleed. Oh. Alright, I'm out of endurance, which means I need a backup. Ooh. Alright, I need to back up again. Like, which of us died? We both attacked at the same time. That's crazy. The thing about the whip, like, it's still got a long wind up, you know? Like, once it's flying at you, it's like, whack, you know, and it can hit you from a good range. But, like, I was literally running at him with this freaking... Sick, I got a strip. I was literally running at him with the... Hiya! Take this and that. You know? Yeah, that was a real cheek clencher, wasn't it? So now if I go back to... What's it? Me not remembering anything about this game right now. If I go back to Volcano Manor, to Bernal, I think you'll give me a reward. Or whoever gives me a reward. Either it's Bernal or Patches. I don't remember right now. In fact, I don't think I ever ended up beating... What's his face? I don't think I ever ended up beating Bro. The snake dude. Rykard. Praetor Rykard. So, yeah, that could wait. That could wait another time. Alright, what do we got up here? Warming stone. Invigorating. Fight cat meat. And then a spirit spring or whatever. Coolio. Alright, so that takes you up one way. I think this is where the merchant was. Dun 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 dun. Hello there, merchant.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Cool, what do we got? Oh, I'd buy something if I freaking didn't lose all of my runes. My 1 bajillion runes. The stone sword keys and probably the cookbook are the types of things that I like collecting. And the vagabond armor set, which is cool. It might be worth using some of these runes from my pocket, just so I don't have to backtrack to him in the future.
Something else?
Something else. Let's buy it. And then I have no more money again. Holy Christ. There's nothing left. Me after I die and I lose all my runes. Holy Christ.
Something else?
There's nothing left. Alright. Awesome. Alright. And I'm just going to... I gotta use the restroom, I'm not gonna lie. And so, I was drinking a lot of coffee before this. Wanted to make sure I was well caffeinated. I'm gonna be back in 90 seconds. Enjoyed just listening to the Legend of Zelda music. You see, people always are saying, stay hydrated, but they never tell you about the downside, which is, what if you have to use the restroom while you're in the middle of a good Elden Ring sesh? I'm just saying there's pros and cons to everything. Okay. All right, we're good. Now we're good. Right. Nice meeting you, merchant. Just thinking about how you can attack the merchants. I wonder if they drop their bell bearings if you kill them, or if you just lose their stuff. The reason why I thought that is because there's a lot of merchants as well. And so it's like, do you just get a bell bearing for each merchant? Or is there like a collective merchant bell bearing page when you go to like the twin finger readers and the what's it? The round table hold. Table of Lost Grace. Yeah. You see, I'm already forgetting what everything is. We got a bridge going over there. Check our map. Oh, there's 2 bridges. Let's explore this place. This place seems like my type of place. Henchman! Get that bat! Huh, right away, boss. Yeah, boss. Boss, yes, boss. Right away. Stargazer's runes. So this is the place where you can freaking... So that's when, like, when people are saying, like, it doesn't have a lot of memorable stuff.
Where did you go?
Lamp.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Hold up, I gotta put my other dudes away.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Oh, can I only summon them once? Sorry, Jelly, you gotta wait. Never mind, that's how I get in there.
Sister, where did you go?
So it's like, I like that little puzzle because it feels like it brings closure to when you find Roderica in the beginning, and she gives you the little jellyfish. You can summon it there. Let me see. I need to figure out how I can resummon these dudes. So maybe I can just step out of the range and step back in. Oh, jeez. Oops. Alright, how do I get back up there? Just a big loop-de-doop. Is it a loop-de-doop? A loop-de-loop? A doop-de. A poopity-scoop. Look at that dude. Bro's just walking. Bro's probably been around for like 10,000 years, and he's just like hanging out. Excuse me, monks. Le monk. right. Arriba. Hold up, my runes are... They're probably on the ledge, actually. Because they usually don't drop your runes down where you took the fall damage. Because that would have bad implications for a lot of our runes. There we go. Alright, let's try this one more time. Stargazer's ruins.
Where did you go? Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
That's just so tight. I love that so much. And I unlocked the fancy spin. That's how I'm feeling after completing that quest. I'm feeling like, woo, do the fancy spin. Sister has no time to waste. Let's see the stars. Primal Glintstone Blade. Oh, we got a bat. Alright. Anything else over here? That... Okay, there's a little path leading down this way. And there's, of course, the 2 bridges from this plateau. What do we got here? Some gravestones? Okay, there are several of you. Oh! Alright, back up. Oh! Leave me alone! They're freaking hitting me with their ranged attacks. Literally unnecessary. Oh. Okay. Let's not fall off to our deaths. Back up. Back up. Ooh, these guys, no way they're as fast as the birds. No way they're as fast as the birds. Alright. No way they're as fast as the birds. Okay. Woo. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. Swig sip. Alright. Alright, who wants some? Oh, get him! Okay, I'm just gonna keep running, you know. The old adage, never waste your time with a swarm of bats. That's what separates us from the demi-human. Cool. Alright, so there's this bridge. So they both connect to this broader island eventually, but this leads us to one of them trees. Look at the moon, bruh. Somber smithing stone level 9 is crazy. Alright, we got a bago. Let me Alright. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. No poise. No poise looking at. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. They've got some long wind-ups. All right. We're at a minor Erd tree, and I don't know what to expect. Well, I can definitely summon someone. Okay. There we go. How do I go about defeating this dude again? Alright, so this guy's weak to flame damage. He's pretty weak. Woo. Oh, he does damage to the... That probably would have one-shot me if it hit me. I could probably break his stance too. Oh, there's two of them. I did not see that coming. My bad. Me when I get hit with 1 billion lasers, bro. Death by 1 billion lasers. And they drop me all the way down here. Oh, there's gotta be a closer side of grace. They're crazy for that. Not even a stake of America. There has to have been, there should have been one probably, or let me see, there was a tower, but I guess that was the one. Is there like an invisible bridge or something? I think there's an invisible bridge, but there might not be a side of grace there. Something about this. Something about this looks like hair gel. Howdy, partner, it's me again. Have I gone this way? Oh, let me not get hit. Good thing I was checking bro out. I would have completely missed that. See? Sometimes checking dudes out has its benefits. You can quote me on that. It feels like an arena. Okay. A side of grace that I haven't been to before. So where did I die? I'm admittedly a little bit unsure where I am right now. So this is a whole area off the map that I can go to, and it's actually down the path. Right, so let me see. How did I get over here? Where the hell am I? I'm gonna backtrack a little. I think there's a boss fight that happens here. It's one of the Deathrite birds, but they only come out at night. And so we're definitely gonna fight, bro. Just not yet. Excuse me, la monk. Yo, come in. Yo, don't say anything that you wouldn't want to.
You gotta go see the sunset.
Gotta come see the sunset? Alright, everyone. I hope you're on PST time because apparently the sunset's cool. So I might check it out. And now I'm stuck on icicles. Okay, so this is towards the right direction. This is where we fought Juno Haslo. Jump real quick. Merchants that way. And so there's this bridge here. So that's where I was fighting the dudes. I might... No, it's probably dumb to hook right, because there's probably going to be some enemies over here that might get me good, and I'm unprepared for that. Alright. Sunset is probably going to be gone in like literally 1 minute though, so... I'm going to take my roommate's recommendation and go check it out. I'll be right back. You guys just hang out, listen to music. Get some water. Check out the sunset yourself. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the sunset was pretty nice. It was like pink clouds, and there was like a muted green on the hills. And so... it's like basically dark outside now, and so I knew it wasn't going to be there for very long, so... Glad I checked it out, RQ. Let me get set up. Alright, so we're gonna run this way, and we're gonna see if we can get my runes back. I'm a simple man. I just want my runes. I lose my runes. Go and get them. And even though those, I could definitely beat those 2 avatars, the tree avatars. I honestly think it would probably just be better to see if I can find a site of grace so that if I do die again, I don't have to run all the way over here again. You know. There has to have been a site of grace in that town. The freaking Stargazer ruins. There has to be a site of grace there. I can't be tweaking. Stargazer's ruins. Maybe there's not. Okay, let's run this way. I just feel like there's a chance the reason why I just Stargazer's Ruins, the name is like so potent in my mind, is because I do like that little quest. But there's a chance that it's because I waypoint there sometimes or something, you know. All right. There they are. Ooh. I don't like being on my horse fighting this dude because I don't know, you really just want to be on your feet when you're fighting him. He's fast and he's got a long weapon. I feel like, okay. Stake of America right there. Am I still being chased right now? No, that's just an effigy, right? Okay, so... Alright. There's one down there. Alright, so we're gonna go there, and I'll make my way back up towards the grave. Alright, let me rest RQ. How close am I to... Ooh, add a charge to my flask. Don't mind if I do. How close am I to leveling up? I can do it right now. So you really start getting diminishing returns with vigor once you get to 60. There's kind of like soft caps. So it hits like 60. The next soft cap is 80. And then it might happen again at 100. But I remember I was like, I'm just going to keep plugging in until I get to 60, and then I'll start putting points into Arcane. One of my viewers, guy in the chat, I completely forgot what his name was, but he ended up saying that the bleed damage scales with Arcane. And I didn't go and fact check him on that. He kind of seemed like he knew a little bit more than me anyhow, and so... it's one of those things where it's like, if that's the case, I am kind of doing like a bleed damage build, and so I might just keep putting points in Arcane. Dexterity, even though I've got some weapons that scale with it, like the Morning Star, I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do like a dexterity, like an all dexterity build, you know? Because then you would just, the meta would just be to do quality, you know? Like the type of weapon, I forget what they're called, modifiers. You'd want to have the qualifier, or sorry, the qualifier, the quality modifier on your weapons in order to get the most damage from like a dexterity build. And I don't want to like get stuck in something like that, so we'll just keep doing Arcane, you know? So let's see where we are. So we're on this island now. I can loop around this way, back up and fight the tree avatars, and see if I can get myself some seeds, or not seeds, the flask, what are they called? I don't remember what anything in this. Ooh, the beast eye quivers. I'm not interested in engaging with these dudes because they're always way too hard for me. And I'm not planning on using beast incantations. which I think mostly scale with strength and faith, I think. Right. Drink my potion. Summon my dudes. Alright. Let's just not get caught off guard by there being a second dude this time. Alright. Like, his attacks are generally pretty easy to dodge. Alright. It's just like those types of attacks where, are the ones where he shoots the missiles at you. And you're just like, I don't like this. Or like, now he's about to, okay, so he's duplicating himself now. Okay, but they both have the same health. So it's the same dude. I didn't even see that the first time I fought him. Like, the fact that they share health is, honestly gonna make this a little bit easier. Ooh, alright, backing up. Okay. Ooh. Can't believe that didn't kill me. Ooh, I spoke soon. I spoke soon. Alright. I might switch. I'm gonna ask them to stop. Ooh, that was a little early. And he stomped on me. But now we've got the side of grace pretty close, and so, and I don't even have many runes anyways, so we can just run up and grab and fight him again. I got to see how much my pole blade does against him though, because like that fire really just like eats away at him. It eats away at my magic reserves, but like maybe if I had 3 potions, it would actually just be the easiest for getting rid of him. Just like blast him with fire a couple times. Okay. Where? Okay. Minor Erdtree over there. I feel like my freaking ring light is a little bright in my face right now. It's like brighter than my screen. Alright, summon my guys. Alright. Ooh. I want to drink this potion just so I do more fire damage. And I'm out of mana. That one gets me. That's a good attack. Because he does like a really close-up attack, and then I think your first instinct's to just roll back away. But he hits you with like a just top-down, you know, strike. And it's got good enough range that like the key there would to just be roll left or right, you know. Like, the attack makes you want to put distance between yourself and him. But, like, distance isn't going to help you from that follow-up, you know? Alright. Ooh, what am I missing? Let me grant me strength. Gotta drink that mana. Get my mana up. Ooh. Alright. So he's cloning himself. Now, that's crazy. I could literally damage them both. Ooh, with that fire attack. Alright. Oh, back up. Ooh, put some space between. Alright. What do I want to do now? I haven't hit him with a stagger yet. Alright. Zuli chipping away at my health. I don't like this. Too close. Alright, I need a strategy. Stop getting hit might help. Yeah, let me close the gap. Alright, that does good damage. Look at that fire damage. Ooh man, maybe I should have been using this weapon. Saw that attack coming. Alright. Get him. One hit. Okay, there we go. Had to double check and make sure they both died. Okay, I gotta remember that my pole blade, even when I'm not doing my special attack, does in fact do blood flame damage, which they're also weak to. Even though they don't bleed, it's got flame in the name, you know. Alright, so I think that's everything over here. Let's go check out this magical tower. Okay. If I remember how to do this puzzle, I'm going to want some rainbow stones. Ooh, me when I lie. Okay. No hidden path ahead. Okay. So I was tripping. You know what? Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe you gotta go around. Maybe I'm mixing this up with a different thing. Alright, so to the left, we've got that annoying skeleton dude. We're gonna run right past him and see what this big fortress is about. Something... Big fortresses are kind of my thing, you know? I love me a good big fortress. Ooh. Excuse me, skeletons. right. Death right bird. During the day, I've got no health potions for this man. Alright, there's a Steak America. Let me get rid of these crystals. Alright. We're about to do a no-hit run. Ooh. Alright, let me get my stamina up. Oh, okay. Alright, this time I got him. Yeah, those dudes usually don't just come out during the day. That's crazy. I do have a lot of runes though. So let's lock in. Let's lock in, shan't we? Alright. Oh, runes. Flame damage strength. Let's get in there. Alright. It's crazy. Ooh, what a long windup. Let me drink as many potions of all varieties that I can. Get him! Look at my health. Oh, oh. What a goofy attack, bro. He's like, peck. Alright. So my Godric soldiers are currently no longer alive. Get him! Ooh, I did not see that coming. Oh my god. Look at this. Now let me get in there. His attacks are kind of crazy. I almost think maybe with the flame attacks, because the fire when it's spreading all over the place, or like that frost fire. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. It doesn't land right in front of him, and so maybe the key might be to just stay at his feet. Like right now I'm not taking damage. Ooh. I spoke a little soon, didn't I? Come on, did that kill me? No way. No way. Those I hate and I love those grab attacks so much. This game will just be like, I'm gonna kill you in the most frustrating way possible, and it's gonna be awesome. One more time. Come on. there are my runes. Drink my blue. Two-hand. Let's get in there. Oh. Damn. That didn't go very well. Oh. Last time I wasn't doing all that bad. Let me think. Now let me place my dudes. Ignore the bird. Drink my flask. Alright. Damn. Alright. Get my magic up. Okay. Get my health up. Two-hand. Get in there. The same attack. It literally, I had full health. I had full health, that's crazy. I don't like this guy. I don't like him. This is my number one op. My current number one op. Alright, where are my runes? Ooh. I feel uncomfortable with a full level up. I see his shadow flapping around. So I'm gonna come back to him. What's down there? This is more arena. Oh, here we are. This is the place. Is the Deathrite bird still following me? No, he just has his health bar up. You see, now I'm getting nervous. Alright, let's sit down. Level my up. Let's go ahead and get rid of this dude so he can stop that ringing. Get him. Cool. Woo. Big step up. So what's going on, huh? Oh, well, a Deathrite bird was beating my butt. And now I'm gonna take down this walking mausoleum. I think that's it. You know, just some keeping it low key, some light work. This can't be. This is Castle Soul. So I was right. That's crazy. So if I wanted to duplicate a remembrance, I can do that here. Actually, oh, you wanna judge my stats? Did I level up? Yeah, I just leveled up. So here's my stats. Some of this is because I've got Radahn's, what is it? Radahn's Source Seal, which gives you like +4 to a lot of like the physical perks, but or the physical stats, skills. What are they called? The I eat your hits build. I really need it though. Okay, but here's the thing though, I really need it. As much as I want to be like one of those people that just like can dodge every attack, I needed to get my HP up to the level where it's like, you know, I can eat as many hits as possible. And the rest I'm kind of plugging into like arcane for now, so that I could like do more bleed, like bleed damage. I was saying this earlier, I didn't want to do just a straightforward dexterity build, because then everyone knows the meta is to just pick a sharp weapon. Yeah, everyone knows the meta would then just be to pick a sharp weapon and do give it the quality modifier, and I didn't want to just like box myself in like that. I wanted to kind of have some fun with the character, and so okay. Oh, he doesn't want me to hang out. All right, Castle Soul. What's over here? Stack of the Lofty. That is all the way behind me. And I don't think I've gone over there yet. Let's check out the Shack of the Lofty. That sounds like my type of thing. Bro found my shack. The Lofty in question, bruh. Okay, how do I get over there? Up this hill, take a right. Hey, who up Lofty in the shack right now? Okay, so there's the Deathrite bird. I remember that. But if I keep going this way... There? My gosh, bruh. Is this what I think it is? This is literally the place that I was earlier. Smack this bird RQ. No, okay, here's the thing though, I can't smack this bird RQ. He's too hard. Oh, I tried and he's too hard. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel back to that spot that I was at. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna do a quick Castle Soul run. Alright. Alright. What are these guys' names? I don't know what their names are. Okay, let me back up. Oh, he's got range. He's got range. Oh, now there's two of them. Oh, got killed by the freaking frost miss. You gotta name them before they die so they can pass on peacefully. Godric soldiers. I had names for them. I think one of them was like. One of them was like Ricardo because it's like Godric. He's a Godric soldier, so his name is Ricardo. But I don't like that because right now they're my my henchmen, and Ricardo just doesn't give henchmen, you know. I find me one henchman whose name is Ricardo. Ooh, get him. Okay, let me back it up. Alright. Let me see if I can close the gap without losing all my stamina. Get him. I just need to get one of them because they don't respawn. Get him. Oh, here we go. Proc bleed. Nice kitty. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ooh, that frost. Oh, run away. Alright. Get my health up. Get him. Broccoli. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me run. Let me hide over here. I feel like I do not know how to dodge that. Oh, and I got frostbitten. They so bouncy. Oh, just like real cats, you know? Just like real cats. Alright. You know what we need? I'm gonna switch to Hollow Knight music. Hold up. Something tells me this is gonna work. Trust me, I don't know how. He do bite. He don't bite. Have you Silksong? Yeah, I was streaming Silksong a little bit, and I ended up deciding, like, because I was adapting to like my new work schedule, it was like the best thing that I could do was like try and squeeze it in like a couple hours before going to bed. And so I'm almost at the Citadel, you know. With that being said, I hadn't played it recently, and I gotta catch up on that. Woo. But yeah, I was thinking like I was streaming it. Okay, let me back all the way up. Peak game. It is a peak game. Okay, so now that both of my Godric soldiers are dead. Yeah, I was streaming it, but I was like, if I'm ever gonna beat this game, I can't have like the pressure of like needing to find the right day to stream. This is like one of those days where it's like, hey, it's wide open. So if I'm gonna stream, it's like I might as well do my fave game, you know? Okay. Oh my gosh. Whenever I fight dudes that are like them, like the Misbegotten or whatever, I always think they're gonna have like some low poise where you can just like keep beating them up, but it's like damn. All right, hold up. Let me out. Yeah, jump scare. Lion jump scare. Like I can't proc or anything. Okay. Like no way. Like You know, I do remember I did fight these dudes one time by taking out a freaking crossbow and just shooting at them from far away. But that just feels like cheesing, you know? I could just run past them. I'll run past them until I've got like a better vantage point. Excuse me. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I don't think there's anything over here. Broken game. Oh. Okay. This is it for me. I broke the cat. You know, I literally said that I didn't want to cheese this. Ooh. It honestly might be a fair fight though. Game breaking glitch. Yeah, I'm uninstalling this. I'm deleting my channel actually. Okay, now it's a fair fight. Woo! Guards! Oh, let me in! Let me in! How are you getting hit though? I don't know. Bro's like falling on me or something. Probably just normal. Because I think you can jump on an enemy, and if you like land on them, then they take damage. So that's probably just what's happening to me. All right, so now it's a fair fight. I have no qualms about this. And he's got half health. Damn. Couldn't even swag set. Get him! Oh, she's so fast. Get him! Ah. When she Elden on my ring, bro. Alright, there we go. Me when I get a couple runes. Alright, let's keep making our way down. Oop. Slug. Hey, yo, slugs are kind of underrated. When I was growing up, I probably thought they were like, you know, top three animals, you know, but you really don't hear much about them anymore. Coolio, where am I? Where is my mind? Alright, fan daggers. Should I use daggers? I feel like that would be cool. How many daggers do I have? Throw out fan knives. That's super. Look, that's cool. Why wouldn't I use this? A set of 5 throwing knives bundled together. A concealed weapon cherished by the raptor assassins. The thin knives fan when thrown, dealing damage to the target. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable for constraining enemies. Sure, I'll keep that in my inventory. You know, you never know. Woo! Okay, who's throwing stuff at me? I don't think you used a single throwable in this game. Okay. I don't know how I matrix dodged that. And then explodes behind me. Alright, buddy. You gotta answer. Oh. Oh. Okay, these guys. Alright, Let me think about my strategy real quick. All right. Oh, the damn explosions. Welcome to hell. Jeez, they're really giving me the warm invite. Okay. Okay. This is miserable. Alright. I'm switching my attitude. I'm switching my whole attitude. I'm aura farming. Oh! Alright. Huh. See, sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. I completely forgot I had the freaking blood flame that I could put on the spiky ball, the morning star. Painting. Sorcerer painting. Ooh, hello, wolf. Don't mind me. I have no health potions. All right. Ooh. Get him. Stupid dog, you. Bird jump scare. Second bird jump scare of the day, bro. Look at that thing. What's your deal? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too hard. I know there's a second one. They wouldn't just do one. They would never just throw one bird at me. Okay. Be wary of bird than dog ahead. Oh, this might be if you came from that way. Oh, and so there's the staircase. Okay, got it. So I'm kind of going backwards right now. One and done. All right. Is there any items over here? Yes, there is. Freezing grease. That's a whole lot of degrees. All right. I'm a little nervous about my health, but that's okay. Okay, hello, teleporting boys. Ooh. And someone's shooting an arrow at me right now. Who's shooting an arrow at me? And they hit me through the wall. And then they hit me through the wall! Alright, well at least now we can come back at that. I think I've got a better mental layout of at least the first part of that. And we've got health and potions now, so... I'm gonna keep it up with the spiky ball, I think. Oop, we got an item over here. Hello. Golden Rune 10. I like how the ground there is just littered with arrows. I thought they were little reeds at first. All right. Flame grant me strength. Blood flame. All right, let's go. Bird. Oh my god, my health, bro. That doesn't feel good. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't feel good. Look at him. Look at bro with his goofy mask, bro. He's like, ugh. Looking like the Goblin King from the freaking Hobbit movies, bro. This is new game 2 or 3. This is new game 0. I ended up creating a completely new character for this playthrough that I'm doing. But so yeah. Don't know why I drank that flask. Where does the bird come from? He's up there. All right, so the bird's down. All right, completely changing my whole personality real quick. We're using the Reduvia. There we go. See, you don't like it. Holy, I forgot they do so much damage. That's what I'm saying, man. It's one of those things where it's like, whenever this same thing was going on with like Silksong, where when I was first playing Silksong, I had to remind myself like, I think the first Hollow Knight was like also this hard though, you know? Because like obviously the parts you remember are like when you've locked in and it's like easy, you know? And the part you remember is when you enter a flow state and you like end up defeating a boss, you know, without using any health potions. What you don't remember is that they do so much damage like all the time. All right, so we go up here. Hello. Who are all of these people popping in right now? I have never seen any of y'all in my life. Welcome to the stream. All right, I'm gonna switch my stance. All right, too easy. Ooh. I didn't notice that was the same dude. He just teleported where I got the other one. So you got the dude with the arrow. I'm just gonna run over there, I guess. Blessed by the YouTube algorithm. Yes. That's actually crazy. You know, I completely forgot. Did any of you, since there's a couple of you, come from shorts? Because I'm currently streaming with shorts on for the first time. And that's like, oh. Bro said for real and dope. Get him. Oh, get my boluses up. These guys are so cool, but I don't like them. All right. Nope, just refreshed my YouTube homepage. That's actually crazy. Welcome, y'all. All right, let me back all the way up. So yeah, for those who are new, yep, so no on short, yep, interesting. So for those who are new, I'm doing kind of like an arcane dexterity build. I didn't want to just do like a quality build though. I wanted to give myself some room to play around and express myself. And so we've got like a lot of blood flame stuff. And so if you've got recommendations, I'm pretty bad at Elden Ring, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorite games. Disco Elysium, Elden Ring, and then Hollow Knight probably are like my favorite games. But I'm not great. So if you've got build recommendations, let me know. Woo! Broke his stance. All right. Awesome. So I was looking for one of these. All right. Can't level up or anything quite yet. Let me look at my physic real quick. My flask. That adds up. And the stamina, sometimes I feel like I should just be a little bit better with my stamina, you know? My first build that I was doing, I used these all the time. I was like a non-stop like jump attacker. Because just like those douche, just like every time you can end up just breaking their stance. Any build you enjoy is to play. Also, blood loss is broken. Those are two completely true facts, you know. Anyone that because I feel like sometimes, or like even with like armor and stuff like that, I kind of just like choose armor that I feel like looks cool, you know. Let's see what we got. Oh great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. I think it's type they've also got the little mushrooms too. An eclipsed shuttle. Shuttle? Who's that a statue of? Someone pouring from a vase? I'm getting attacked right now. Am I freaking laying on the floor? Damn. You build Silk Song too? Yeah. I was streaming it a little, and then I realized because I also recently started work. I was unemployed for a good minute, just like doing school. And I realized that the like best way for me to actually get around to beating the game was if I kind of just squeezed in a few hours every now and then before I went to bed. And which wasn't conducive to streaming because I didn't want to like stream for an hour or two, and then I like to do longer streams. And so like right now I've mostly got a day off. Boo. Yeah, we got Alien Chocolate in the chat. My biggest fan. Performative male. True. 6'4", by the way. All right. Let me go reassess where I am. Where did that knight even come from? Imagine not working. Man, me and my roommates, we freaking started playing music in the garage, and we were like, we're gonna start a band. It was actually legendary. Unemployment, I saw the best and worst of unemployment. All right, this is a spooky place. Oh, this is where the Albanorics are. Jeez, they do so much damage. Look at me. Look at me. I'm on the floor. All right, let me back up. Let me reassess. Thank goodness. You're actually 6'7". Man, you're like 3'7". I was scouted by the NBA, but then I turned them down. You're like, yeah, I'm not trying to play with the little leagues, you know. I'm kind of doing my own thing. Because you wanted to be a doctor. We got a bunch of Shaq in the chat. You're not. Feminist, by the way. True. 6'7" feminist. Woo. 6'7" feminist doctor. All right, spooky. Damn. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh, I'm like locking up. My freaking claw grip is like locking up. Look how many of them there are. I need a different weapon. Fan dagger. All right, hold up. Right. Woo. Long wind up. Stance. All right. Got him. Dodge. Get him. See, strength. This freaking strength build was my freaking oompy, bro. me and the strength build. So it's like I'm trying to do. Obviously, the Morningstar scales with it scales well with dexterity, and I do have an okay dexterity stat. Let me just show y'all because I'm sure y'all are confusing. Let me just close this gap with this guy real quick. Okay, knock it off. Ooh. My freaking sword hitting the doorway. So, I was showing this earlier. So these are kind of like my stats right now. I get hit a lot, and so I basically brought my health up to like a reasonable soft lock. And then dexterity is just high enough to use the weapons that I want to use. Like I like the pole blade, things like that. And then I'm kind of just plugging arcane for now. And someone told me that it procs with like bleed damage, you know? All right, and y'all are yapping in chat. So yeah, Castle Soul. Who up planning Day City? The Aura Farmer with 2 swords. Oh yeah. Okay, freaking the Albinork screaming at me right now. Get him. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, anime. Look at my health. Get me out of here. You freaking teleport. That's insane, bro. I freaking was like, oh, I need a health potion like stat. And so I start running away and he just teleports behind me with his swords like no way, bro. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna run past these first dudes. No point battling with the Albinorics, and if I take down that dude with the swords, I'll probably just do it outside. Excuse-moi. Hey buddy, you wanna take this outside? Oh, hold up. What do we got here? Right. Alright. Crazy that didn't hit me. Right. It'd be cool. Oh wait, I was gonna say it'd be cool if you can dual wield swords in this game like that, but I think you literally can. Okay. I'm curious to see what's down there because I think it loops around and maybe you can open a door in a secret passageway. I think I want to try something like that. Because obviously that yellow door, for those who ain't watching or who haven't played Elden Ring, that's like a boss area. I think it's Commander O'Neill, if I'm not mistaken, over there. Which means I'm probably gonna be dying a lot and respawning here and just running past these dudes anyways. That would be dumb if you can't dual wield. Agreed. I think like, oh, that definitely has something over there as well though. Let me grab my runes. Okay, get off me. Okay, what do we got here? He followed me. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can. I don't think I'm outrunning him. Okay, never mind. Oh, but he can teleport. Yeah, I'm not losing him. Now there's 2 of them. Here, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run around. Ooh. And the wolves. Knights and the wolves. Is there really nothing over here? The way they teleport is just like, leave me alone. Okay, I might have missed something over there. I admittedly kind of had a lot of adrenaline and I was just focused on staying alive. Okay, we got a ladder. Okay. And so this loops back around to that side of grace. Oh, there is a little item over there, so let me see if I can get that. Oh. Excuse me. Where did I see that item? So that drops you down there. It's here. Okay. Smithing stone level 5. This dude is persistent. He's like, you are my #1 op. I've been training my entire life. I've been training my entire life for the moment I would face you. Alright. Get him! Get him! Break his stance. Break his stance. Dual wielding is so sick. Like, there's a lot of things. Ooh. There's obviously a lot of things that are sick about dual wielding. I think one of them, though, is just like he's got such a cool silhouette holding both of these like big ass swords, you know? Granted, it's like a similar type of silhouette to Elamare of the Briar, who's one of my favorite enemies in this game. And he's just got one sword. He similarly holds it. Ooh. Man, this dude, man. Similarly, though, he holds the sword out when he's like walking, you know? And he's got like his tattered cape and... I don't know, the freaking art directors really cooked with this game. Like, for a game like this big, they really like were cooking. Okay. Maybe it's time to fight a boss. What do you guys think? All right. Let me just traverse this mystery real quick. Getting hit through a wall. Ah, my old enemy. Leave me alone. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Me not landing a single hit. Alright, let me consider. I need a strategy. Real quick. Okay. I'm gonna use my Reduvia. No, I'm gonna use this and then use the fire. Because if they're all on me, then that's not good. Like, I think, because I was thinking about my old builds, like I've obviously beaten this dude with, you know, probably some amount of difficulty, but I was using like magic stuff, you know, or at least my pole arm. Let's get in there. Step in. Drink my flask. Flame crampy strength. Oh, I was drinking my potions. I wasn't paying attention. Whew. Look at my health. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so ass at this game. Okay, this time that specific thing isn't gonna happen. They closed the gap like way quicker than I was expecting. I was like looking down at my UI like, okay, do this incantation and drink this potion and... Alright. So how much prep are you gonna do before the DLC? I forgot what the recommendations were. People were saying like 130 or something, right? I was fighting Moog a little bit earlier, and I do think Batman prep, true. I do think I can probably beat him if I was fighting him. Like, I've learned his moves. Okay, let me in. Let me in. I've learned his moves pretty well. He would be unstoppable. Yeah. Batman prep is a funny way of looking at it, though. Alright. Should I just start with killing these dudes? Alright, back up, back up, back up. Get off me. Ooh. So it's like, I was probably just gonna get to the right level. Maybe explore all the locations here, so there aren't any barriers in case I wanted to get certain items. And then I'd probably just hop into the DLC. I haven't played it yet. I've been super eager to. That's embarrassing. Ooh. I've been super eager to play it though, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers this whole time. And so, yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Get him. All right, so it's just me versus these dudes. Maybe I should just do my pole arm. Or my pole blade. It just closed the gap so quick. Okay. So you see, that killed him real... That killed bro real quick. So if I have to redo this fight, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It was just... Man, what was it that was discouraging me earlier? 130 seems a bit overkill, but might as well clap in the DLC. Might as well, right? What level would you recommend? Damn. Okay, so... I'm getting an error saying YouTube is not responding. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that and keep playing. Woo! My paycheck just got deposited. Everyone, I got the email. My paycheck just got deposited. Every week I'm like, this paycheck's gonna hit different. We do have to do Christmas shopping. It is the holiday seasons. 100 or 110, but 130 is a safe bet. Let me see what I'm at. Because as I was saying, it's like, I think I could probably defeat Moog if I had to do it right now. Dub a paycheck. See, so it's saying YouTube is not responding, but you guys are reacting to things I'm saying, so that's good. We're just gonna ignore our problems. Money, money, money. That's what it's all about. You gotta make money so that you can stream your favorite video game. Whew. Look, I broke his stance. I broke that guy's stance. Like, the polearm has a long windup, and the attack, if it's interrupted, then you're kind of cooked, you know? But once it's landing, Damn. All right, one down. And I got frostbite. Beat over level. Start one shot. Everyone in the DLC. Wouldn't that just be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if it's like I go on this whole thing and it's like super like overhyped, you know? And then I go in there and it's just like everything is super easy. Let's see what my stats are right now. So I'm at 100. I could probably run over there and like all the streamers gotta start somewhere. You're the next Kaelan. I don't know if I want the, because here's the thing, I enjoy kind of like this current pace of chatting, you know, where it's like I can read everything. I don't think the idea of like those streamers where it's just like a bajillion emojis just flying across the screen, you know, like they turn like the text off and it's just emojis just flying across that doesn't sound like desirable, you know. Yeah, if we make progress in this, we could, I don't know, we might wait on fighting mode, because that would be crazy if I defeat mode just real quick, you know. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna focus on fighting this dude. Am I two-handing? Okay, I am two-handing. Okay, I'm frostbitten. Where are my homies at? Woo. Backing it up. Get him! Damn. You do a lot of damage. You think that's only on... There is a slow mode. Is the slow mode, does it slow the rate at which the streamer sees the chat, or does it slow down how many chats people could do, you know? Since that's only on Twitch. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitch a little. I think the thing about Twitch for me personally is I never really watched Twitch. I was always like a YouTube person, and it's one of those things where it's like, it felt, I used to like a long time ago, like stream on Twitch, but it was kind of like, it feels inauthentic to place yourself and like embed yourself on a platform that you don't already use, you know? Slows down the chat. Okay. Slows down the chat so the streamer could read. So yeah, something like that I think is like good. All right. Ooh, get him. He's so soft, bro. Okay, let me back up. I'm speaking too soon. Oh, where are my soldiers at? Where are my soldiers at? They're fighting the dude through the wall. All right, get him. So this is one down. All right, and let me get this other dude before he kills my god soldier. All right, go. Damn. Don't get stuck. All right, I'm gonna improvise, switching to my Reduvia. Damn, hit him once. Hit him once. All right, I'm gonna switch back to the pole blade. Two hand. And now it's just the two of us. Everyone has their preference. I choose Twitch. Same. Either works for me. All right, let me back up. Okay, fancy feet. Just one-shotting me. Crazy. One-shotting me with his leg. Some streamers stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, there was, I remember there were like, was it Streamlabs or something? You could combine the chats onto like one chat that you see. I was thinking about using one of those a long time ago. But I remember at the time, I think that policy that was saying that like, oh, you can't use, Twitch was saying like, you can't use any third-party softwares that combine streams if it ends up resulting in like preferential treatment against like Twitch viewers, which is like a fake made-up issue. They were clearly just trying to have a chilling effect on, you know, people who were dual streaming. But I remember at the time though, like it kind of discouraged me. All right, get both of these dudes. Get 'em. Oh my gosh, man. Me when I enter a flow state. I stabbed him in the back. Get him! Someone shoot him with an arrow. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna get my stuff up. Blame Grammy strength. All right, let me get in there. Two-handing. Okay, he's attacking me way too much right now. Give me a break. Okay, so that proc to bleed pretty quick. Oh, I just feel like I can't land too many good hits on him because he's just constantly attacking. And like now he's doing the freeze and he killed my dude. Okay. Like I'm trying not to get frostbitten. All right, let me back up. Let me back up. All right, well, now it happened. Let me back up again. Cool, full health. Look at these attacks. Backing up, backing up. If I could break his stance. Alright. Ooh, I was out of endurance, so I can sprint away. Ooh. Get him. Backing up. Alright, I'm gonna get my health up. I would just love to stagger this man. Oh, he's looking so staggerable right now. I'm on the floor. Alright, so we're doing better, you know? I think I've got most of his attacks like memorized. Where are we with the Hollow Knight soundtrack that is currently playing in the background? We can go ahead and reset it. All right. Back in the Crucible. Yeah, when I was landing the freaking skill attack for this pole blade on those what are those exile knights called, and I ended up, ooh, there's travel through, and they were all like well, when they ended up getting defeated so quick, that was like great. That was great. Let's do that one more time. Like, look at that stagger. Oh, I couldn't get it. Alright, so that's one down. They're currently beating up my Godric soldiers. Leave them alone! Damn. For some reason I thought I got the other guy. I guess I had my attention divided. Okay, this is the one. I feel good about this one. Last night, she said, "Oh, baby, I feel so down." But that turned me off. But I feel left out. So I turn around. Alright. This one wants to smoke. Damn, damn. Ooh, that's crazy. I ended up using the Flame Grant Me Strength, and I guess I was kind of surprised how quick my FP was at. That's the problem with trying things a little differently. In fact, I don't even think I need to use that Flame Grant Me Strength. At least until the two dudes are gotten. Right. Alrighty now. Right, and we're in. Alright, this is the one. I've never been more locked in my life. Alright, instant stagger. Now, let me get my FP up. This guy's next. Oh, well played. But what was it well played enough? Oh, get him. Just one hit. One hit. There we go. Alright, get my health. Alright, let's get in there. Okay. A little frostbite. Nothing wrong with that. Damn. Oh, that's pretty rough. You know? Let me see. It might be time to level up my weapon. That's not a freaking admission of defeat or anything. Okay, it's a little bit of an admission of defeat. But I've also got to use the restroom, and so I'm thinking in conciliatory ways right now. What's bro shooting at me for? Have I gone this way? Excuse me. Okay. This probably will take me a place that I've already found, but that's okay. Oh! Rat-tat-tat-tat. Okay, I've never been in here. What item have we got? Smithing stone level 7. Get him! The rats in this game are kind of like the wolves, where they usually attack pretty fast and rapidly, but you like wouldn't expect that from them because they're these like fat dopey rats. Okay, and then where does this drop you? Down at the beginning. Okay. I might actually take a break from Castle Soul. As this hold expands over this way, and we're gonna go check it out. I think there was a dragon over there, so we might fight a dragon real quick. Before we do that, I'm gonna run over, use the restroom, and maybe grab something to drink. And so you want to do that, you should do the same. All right, be right back. I gotta take a lot of breaks because I like streaming for a long time, and that would be probably bad. I don't want to get like a blood clot in my leg. All right, BRBing. You see, it's important to stay lubricated. And that's why you gotta drink water. Or, you know, your preferred beverage. Alright. Let's pull it up. We're back in it. We're back in the throes. Got ourselves a telescope. Okay. Cool. All right. I've seen enough. Hello, jellies. This place is awesome. What's over here? This looks like a cave. Yes, it is. I'm gonna go down here first. You know, I'm kind of fiending for a little dungeon action. Spirit Color Cave. Right, here we go. Now let me rest here first. Turn on my lantern. And we descend. Woo! Ah, fell for it. Hey, get over here. Gotta target the spirit calling snails. Sneeral caller. Oh yeah. Nice. Oop. Ooh. Oh, if I were a snail, where would I be? There he is. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh, that's cool. I just picked up some samurai armor. Just laying about. No way these wolves are chasing me out of the place that I was just in. Oh. Disciple of Okina. Ooh, this guy's kind of tough. But I bet he doesn't see this coming. Never bring a sword to a... Woo! What? 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 I've never seen that happen in my life, bro. I was like, now all I have to do is kill the stupid snail. And you freaking like, I don't even know what. Oh. geez Louise. Where are my runes? Damn, they resurrect quick. Look at these freaking stupid snails and their chungus life. Oh! Freak my freaking tarnished life, bruh. Alright. What happened to my runes, we'll never know. I didn't want them anyways. I didn't even want them anyways. Alright, let me pull my pole blade out. Pole blade. Alright. Alright. Alright, get over here. Freak my frickin' tarnished life, bruh. Where does this take me? Okay. I'm seeing visions of a giant rat. I might just be imagining things. Golden rune. Heroes rune. Who was this dude? Who are these dudes, bruh? Alright, and we're going in. And thus, we descend deeper into the devil's urethra. Get him. Get him. Okay. Do they come from above? Okay. Magic glowing water. Who the hell? Sometimes there's ghost samurai, sometimes there isn't ghost samurai. This time there was ghost. This time there was a ghost samurai. Alright. I'm gonna jump down the hole and hope it takes me closer to there. Oop. There goes a health potion. It got. So there's my runes, which means the samurai should be right. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye, samurai. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sneak past these ghosts. No one ever tells you this. Ooh, why are they howling? What are they howling for? It's not that big of a deal. Literally just ignore me. Oh, ooh, stealth. Stealth. Aw, too easy. Freak my stupid snail life. Okay. Get him. Get him. Is the samurai still here? No, the samurai goes. Okay, thank goodness. One less samurai we need to worry about, am I right? Alright. Is this the same bit? Godskin Apostle. Is this the same bit? There's probably a snail somewhere over here. Where is he? Where is the snail at? Okay. Well, one could hope, you know? Alright. Alright. Time to die, foreskin apostle. Sucks to suck. Get him. Backing all the way up. Why is everyone trying to beat me with the pole blades today? It's the pole blades and whip kind of day. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Ooh. I don't like that. Freak. These stupid freaking snails in their chunk. These stupid freaking snails. Sorry, I read that earlier, but just reading it back and reading it out loud verbatim is just really funny to me. Freak these stupid freaking snails in their chungus life. Dun-dun-dun. All right. Smell you later, snail. Slime you later. All right, we sneaking. We out here sneaking. Dun 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 dun. Get him! What's happening? They don't see me. Oh, they see me. Oh, the freaking ninja. That's not the snail. Oh. Okay. All I have to do is kill the snail. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's about to rock bleed on me, bro. That's crazy. No way this snail can dodge. Haha. Too easy. Oh. Silver fireflies, don't mind if I do. Sparks will fly. All right, here we go. All right. Fireball. Huh. Saw that coming. Oh, pick up my runes. Summon my guys. Minions! Attack! Get him! Alright. Easy. Get him. Does this apply that a Godskin Apostle died down here? Or I guess his spear ended up here. Ooh, let me back up. Okay. It's crazy. Oh, backing up. Beep, beep, beep. Get him. Oh. Get him. Ooh, what's happening? Every time. Freak that godskin. Yeah, that'll do it. Stay hydrated. I got my Spider-Man mug. Because, you know, great power, great responsibility. No one ever tells you to do, or no one ever tells you what to do if you don't have great power, though. Maybe someone should make that superhero story. About this weak dude. Woo. Alright, and we're off. Same rigmarole. Alright. Get sneaky. Dun 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 dun. No power, no responsibilities. That's what I would say if I was Uncle Ben. I'd be like, if you didn't have any powers, you wouldn't have to try. And then I would get shot by a random thug, and then my nephew would be like, oh dang, that's pretty crazy, I guess. My nephew would be like, dang, good luck with that. With no power. Remember, Peter, my stupid, weak nephew. No power comes no responsibility. You know, I'm a big superhero fan. I don't even remember what the context of that statement is. Like, what great power was bro referring to? That could have been like before Ben, or like without Ben knowing that bro had literal superpowers, you know? Ooh, back it up, back it up. Get him! Dang, Unc, sorry to hear that, I guess. Damn, crazy that hit me. Backing it up. Ooh, that was a delayed attack. Godskin soldier. Bro, dodging the arrows. All right. All right. I'm gonna hit him. Okay, never mind. I'm backing up. Because that's the attack that I think usually just keeps getting me. Okay, backing it up. Ooh. Oh, now I'm panic rolling. I can admit when I'm panic rolling. Alright. Should I get my runes? No, let's just get this guy. Oh, what an attack. What a freaking attack pattern. Get him. Ooh, okay. I wasn't familiar with your game. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Alright. One more time. This is the one. I've never been more sure of anything. You know, I just really needed one potion and I ended up using it because I took fall damage right there. Get him! Get this guy. But this even the real apostle? I mean, come on. I mean, how many apostles could there possibly be? I mean, there could be multiple apostles. I mean, I fought one in the Volcano Manor, I think. Or was that not an apostle? That was probably a different type of dude. Oh, get him. Oh, crap. All right, there we go. Dun 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 dun. I'm in Mission Impossible mode. I sneak around one part of the level, and all of a sudden, all right, this is the one. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. All right. Oh, Giga. See? Look at it. We're literally just mugging bro right now. Bro's getting mugged. He's like, huh, I'm gonna go sicko mode. It's like, dude, you're literally cringe. Bro literally was flying at me like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, a second time? See? This is what happens when I gotta go 007 on your ass. Get him. Get him. Please, no. Okay. I think I got this one. Let me just make sure that I don't get too cocky. All right, my stamina's up. I'm gonna dodge this attack. Ooh, okay. Okay, there we go. See? Thanks, chat. All right. No, you gotta be kidding. No, this has to be a prank. This has to be a prank. No, hold up. Where's that damn snail? I know there's gotta be a snail, like, hiding somewhere. That's absolutely insane, bro. There's, like, gotta be a secret snail somewhere. Oh my god, I was so confident. That's crazy. Alright, let's get out of this black flame pit. Alright, let's get him. Oh man. Oh! No way bro just hit me with the stomach. You know, this is only the beginning. Alright, let me back up. Break his stance. Break! Okay. Should I hide behind a tree? Oh! Haha, too easy. Can I hit bro right now? Get him! Damn. What? Alright. Alright. Ooh, backing up. Oh, what a crazy attack. A tree will not stop that BBL. That's what I was really like, if I hide behind a tree, man. Oh! I'm in him, bro. I hate that I'm here right now. Okay, maybe I should have rolled to the right. I'm dead. He killed me. I'm dead. BBL Noble, or what does it go? BBL Godskin? No, I like BBL Noble better. BBL Noble, BBL Noble. All right, going down. I'm going down. Okay. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. There goes one health potion. If I kill all these dudes, though, don't I get my health potions back? Or I don't know, maybe that doesn't work in the dungeons. Ooh, sneaking. You know, I think I could pull off a heist. I always have this thought. I was like, I could pull off a heist. It's like because I don't think they could get blood lost. True, and they don't seem to be taking fire damage either. I wonder if I should go in there with my Morning Star? I don't know. That might not even be worth trying. Oh, get him. Yeah, as far as I know, the ghosts can't get blood loss. This time, I have Bro's attack patterns memorized. Oh, you think you know me? Ooh, look at that. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that one. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna crash out. Oh. I can't. I'm gonna crash out. It's too late. I'm crashing out. I've set my mind on it. I'm gonna crash out now. Why did I drink my flask right there? Alright, let's try that again. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't do that because that's literally a health potion. Alright, get bro. Keep going. Get bro. Keep going. Do you think I can run past these dudes? Let's try and run past these dudes. Okay. Yeah, I can run past them. But I don't like doing it. Oh, let me back all the way up. What's up with the bulletin board behind me? Back when I was in my, I used to live on campus at university, and I recently ended up moving out. And I used to have just a bulletin board because I wanted stuff to use for vertical space. And now it's currently sitting on an easel, like legit one of those like easels that you paint on. And sometimes when I stream, I kind of just put it up because otherwise, I'm gonna be real, my background it's just like my room on the floor. Because it's like I just moved in like maybe a couple months ago, you know. And so it's like whenever I would collect just kind of like trinkets, you know, paper trinkets. I think one of them's about like a pamphlet about teachers joining a union or something like that. Two of them are citation, like parking citations that I ended up getting. I got two parking tickets in one night because my parking pass had expired. And so I was like so upset about it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it as a little trophy, you know? And it's kind of just a little funny thing to look back on. One of them is from a newsletter. It's from a newsletter from my department. Basically, we were doing collaboration with a nonprofit in the community on air quality. And I gave a presentation in Spanish, which was pretty interesting because my Spanish isn't very good. Yeah, I also had a cold too. And so that's a little trimming from that newsletter. And so yeah, I kind of just collect things, you know, and put it on the bulletin board. And whenever I do streaming or I'm in a video call, I kind of just put it behind me as a little background something. In some of my earlier streams, you'll see I'll usually put up like a poster or something. But don't look at those because the audio quality was really bad. I was having a lot of trouble maintaining good audio quality. Ooh. All right, let me get my... Wow, that's pretty crazy. Man, he really beat me at my own game, bro. Valid, makes sense. Thank you, I think it makes sense too. There's kind of like a sense of like foreground, medium ground, and then like a true background in the back, you know? Saw part of the first stream, left audio. Yeah, don't go to the first stream. I don't think it's worth going through and like getting rid of it, because like I think that it was crazy like how much of it was just like a learning process, you know, of like getting into it. Part of it was just like you got to get comfortable talking on camera and whatever, but a lot of it was like, hey, why do I hear my voice twice? Oh, I'm a dumbass, I've got my YouTube stream opened in another tab and it's playing audio, and so the audio is coming through twice, or I've got the music too loud, things like that. It was a lot of troubleshooting, but you know, I'm keeping it up. Yeah, the left audio thing is because I've got my mic. You can actually see it in the frame of this camera right now. I've got the mic to my left, and it's a pretty good quality mic, and so it's got like that spatial recognition, you know? But now I have it on mono, you know? I turned stereo off and I turned the mono on. All right, let me just lock in real quick. Oh, why is he mocking me like that? I would appreciate it if the Godric soldiers fought the guy that was in the room with us and not some other people. Oh, how did he hit me there? All right, let's get in there. Damn. All right. Let me think. I'm thinking. Are we ready to beat this guy? I think I'm ready to beat this guy. I just need to focus. Alright. So let's not lose health. Jumping down here. Let's kill this guy really quick. Kill this next guy really quick. And we're just gonna run through this whole spot. I'm running. Excuse me. Oh, please. Ah, damn. A single hit? Okay, I'll take that. Alright, and we're in. Summon my dudes. Alright. Let's get in there. Alright. I really want to break his stance. I'm gonna break his stance real quick. Ooh, I've never wanted to break someone's stance so bad. Get him! Oh, look at my health! Look at my health. Alright, let me back up. I'm reassessing. Alright. Ooh, I want to break this guy's stance. Alright. Switching to my spiky boy. All right, backing up. Can I do fire damage against this guy? A little. Break his stance. Why did I pull out my Reduvia? I'm just such a dummy head for that. All right. Alright, close in the gap. Crazy he did that much damage to me. Oh. Get him! Wow. Right. Keep my stamina up. Oh, backing all the way up. It's times like these where I'm like, maybe I can't do it. Maybe it's a combination of me not being good and my build. Because it's like my first build, because this is a confession. This is story time hours. Confession story time hours. My first build, it was a strength build, but I used a big shield and I just put a bunch of points into endurance so that I can basically just block every attack that an enemy would throw at me, and it wouldn't like break my stance. It literally, like, that beginner strategy literally worked up until I got to Melania. And because even if you're blocking and she hits you, she regens her health. And so I was like, okay, I need to learn how to roll like this. It literally took me that long in the game. And so part of me is like, was I relying too much on like the bleed and fire damage in this build, you know? Oh. Like, did I fall for it again? Ooh, let's keep running. All right, and we're in. Like I legit probably feel like I probably fought Melania like hundreds of times before I finally beat her on my first playthrough. Damn. Ooh, why are his attacks so locked in like that, bro? Alright, let me just play it really straight. I'm just gonna dodge his attacks. I know his attacks, I'm just gonna dodge them. Okay. Ooh. Wow. What level is your weapon? I don't know. It could probably be higher though. Especially this one. I remember it being lower than my spiky ball. The Morning Star. Because as I said, I think I was relying a lot on like the bleed damage, you know? It's like Arcane's my highest stat. We could, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna run to the round table hold and level some things up. Alright. Oops, excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's run over. Oh, can't teleport through here. Okay, gotcha. Starting up the music again. You can't play without the music. But you gotta level up that stuff over here. I do think I'm gonna stick with the pole blade a little longer, so let's go ahead. We'll use this.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament. So yeah, my Morning Star right now is a level 9. My pole blade is a 7. I can max this out. I think I can max it out with the ancient dragon smithing stone. There's more of them. I don't plan on maxing out many other weapons. I really like this one. And this one just uses regular smithing stones. Yeah, wait, so now that I think about it, this one isn't higher. Oop, I just got a Steam achievement, I think, for leveling up an armament to the highest level. I might level up my Morning Star some more too.
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning?
Spirit tuning. Oh, let's level up my Godric soldiers, I guess. Alright. And I'm gonna throw myself back in there. Thanks for bringing up the weapon level, cause it's like, yeah, let's just level it up, you know? I feel like this has to be the one now. Alright. And I've also leveled up my Godric soldiers, and so maybe they won't be so squishy and die instantly. You beat the first game without maxing your weapon in your first playthrough? This isn't like New Game Plus though, you know? So I ended up starting like, my earlier playthroughs, they were with different like characters and stuff. So I ended up leveling up those weapons for sure. You know, I probably felt like I had to fighting some of these bosses, you know? Just running through. Don't mind me. All right. All right. Get him. Killed me. Before I even got to land a couple of achievements. You got the Steam achievement. I don't think you maxed out a weapon on piece. Oh. I see what you mean. I'm playing on my PC right now, and I used to play on my Xbox though. And so that's where I was doing most of my playing. I wasn't gonna stream through my Xbox though. I don't even know how I'd stream onto YouTube through that. Like right now I'm using OBS. And so that's like the dealio there. Right. sorry for the confusion. Yeah. I wouldn't even necessarily have considered myself like a PC gamer, you know? Like I grew up playing Xbox and PlayStation. I was definitely like a console person until I was probably like 18 or 19 and I had a job and I bought my own PC, you know? And so that was like 2021 or 2022. And then I started playing games on here. But yeah, I was definitely playing most of my games, getting those Xbox achievements, you know. I have my Xbox controller right now though, and so. All right, this is the time. Okay. So of course he does the same amount of damage against me, but I can like mess this dude's day up way easier now. Alright, let me get my potion. Ooh, let me back up. You missing? Oh, backing up all the way, backing up all the way. All right, hit him, hit him. There you go. Thanks, Godric soldiers. All right, now we're on to the second one. A lot. He's really an easier target. Ooh. Okay, see that stance break? These are the types of things I've been waiting for. Backing up. All right, I'm gonna stay to his right. Oh my gosh, how do you dodge that? You just gotta roll like he's rolling. All right, get him. No! I remember when he did that attack for the first time I was playing, I felt like that William Dafoe meme. The guy looking up. Alright. Ooh, what a long wind up. Oh, that. Look at those. Look at those stabs, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, this is it. See, what was I supposed to do against that? Okay, but yeah, I think I can beat these dudes. I can beat these dudes. All right. Honestly, got any better summons? I'd have to level them up. I started using the Godric dudes, and I don't know. I didn't want to rely on them, so it's like I got plenty. Oh man, I got so many probably great summons. Like, let me think. Like probably any of these dudes are honestly great. But the Godric soldiers are the only ones I've been leveling up. Something like this, like one of these dudes would be awesome. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I don't remember if it was you who said it earlier, or if it was someone else, but it's like, you know, whichever way is the most fun is the right way to play. And so in some ways it's like, you can do a little bit of cheesing, cheese this or cheese that. And sometimes it's just like, I want to kind of rely, like, I don't want to have like the summons literally be the only reason why I win a fight, you know? No way bro did that to me. All right. All right, let's close this gap. Try to block her with the tree. It does seem like he's getting like the flame damage. Oh, I need my... I know I said that I don't want to rely on my summons, but... Dirty magic user. No way he did that attack, bro. I gotta use the restroom again. I don't know why I gotta keep using the restroom. I like to stay hydrated. BRB. Maybe I should get my health up to the next soft lock. 80 health instead of like 60 or whatever I'm at right now. Alright. Alright. I'm running. Ooh, that's a weird noise. Wow. DLC is gonna make you go back to that shield build. So real. Alright. Mental Gin. Look at that! Look at that, man! What? This is so crazy. I'm actually losing it. You know what? I'm gonna make mental notes. So I gotta finish the boss fight. Yeah. Sorry if you guys really wanted me to do that. So I've gotta finish this boss fight down here. I've gotta finish Castle Soul. And I've gotta finish the Black Blade Kindred out over here. I'm gonna do a part 2 for the mountaintops of the giants though, and so for now we're just gonna fight the dragon. Wherever he is. Borealis, the freezing fog. Oh no, my candle just went out. Rip candle. Woo! Okay. I was admittedly a little distracted. All right, let's get out there. I have no idea. Ooh. Okay, so my horse just got one shot. This shit's so insane. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I know I beat that dude before with my wizard build, which makes me know that it's not like my armor class or anything, because that one was like a lightweight build. Right. Alright, close the gap, close the gap. Look at that. Just snipe my horse. Let's get in there. Oh, jeez. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Okay. Point taken. Oh, look at that! Ooh, look at that proccing bleed though. Ah. I got excited too soon. I was so used to fighting the spirit dudes that I forgot that you can in fact still proc bleed. Keeping that in mind, I'm gonna get in there and just see if I can try and land more hits on him, you know? And I haven't even considered landing that like a stun yet. Breaking his stance, you know? I have no idea where bro is. No. Alright. Okay. What a quaint little hill. Is there anything on here? Just wondering. All right, get out of the frost. I would like to I would like to summon him now. Look out for the tail. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yes. Get over there. Get him. There we go. And that also procced the bleed. he hit me with his head. Huge proc. Let me resurrect my horse. You see, sometimes this game can be unfair against you. Sometimes it's unfair against them, you know? Ooh, I'm stuck underneath them. Oh my god, the freaking frostbite explosion of death, bro. Look at that. The freaking Godric soldier's still alive. Resurrect these nuts. Don't you have like a Substack to write? Yeah, their first stank breath. Ooh, revive instantly die was actually really funny. Well, I'm glad you take satisfaction in my dissatisfaction. Alright, let's get over there. Alright, let's keep my stamina up, why don't we? Ooh, let's stay away from him when he's like doing weird frost things. Where is he? Alright, close the gap. Ooh, keep the stamina up. Oh, that just killed my horse. My bad. All right. Oh, get him in the head. All right, haven't proc the bleed quite yet. Ooh. We can just do that though real quick. Ooh, come on. Look out for the head. All right. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing and why is he doing it to me? I'm gonna just use a health potion. Just in case. Alright, let's close this count. Every day you wake up when it's down. Well. Good to know I'm in your thoughts and prayers. Oh, please, if I could close the gap. Okay, just need to wait for my stamina to get up. I got this. Easiest fight of my life. What's happening to me? Happening. Literally, what's happening? It's a freaking deer, bro. I have no idea just what's going on with those frost attacks. Yeah, they're really working. Oh. You know, I just gotta get lucky one time. He can get lucky and kill me as many times as he wants. I only have to get lucky one time. Ooh, don't land on me. And let me get my stamina up. Alright, probably should try to dodge that. Ooh, let's get him. Let's get him. Get him. Get him. That works. Ooh, get out from the frost. Boink. My Godric soldiers are also doing okay. Alright. Let's close the gap. This is the one. This is the one. Easiest fight of my life. Ooh. Let's not get frostbitten though, or I'm gonna be in a bad mood. Get him! Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Get him! Oh boy. Oh mama. There we go. Have you not played any of the other SoTE games? If not, would you try them out? I would definitely try them out. As I said, this is in my top 3 favorite games. I played some of Bloodborne on my PlayStation. But I really got the sense that, like, and I played a little Sekiro because my roommate has like Sekiro. What are they fighting? Yeah. And I played a little Sekiro. Sekiro's kind of hard, but I mean, you know, it's. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, if I was good at Sekiro, though, I would love that. I would love that for myself. It's one of those things where it's like, because I look at this dude. He's got the freaking Guts Berserk sword. It's one of those things where it's like, because I know that I would like it, and I'm not entirely sure what to expect from a lot of like the game. Because it'd be like truly my first time like playing a lot of those games. I think it would be cool to stream, you know. And so when I'm done with this, I might stream some of the other games. Especially since I don't know, I'm already like when I was playing Silksong, it kind of felt different streaming it from Elden Ring, and so I feel like another game that's kind of similar, like the Dark Souls games, Souls, would be super sick. And we got some Somber Stone Miners Bell Bearings. I feel like another game like that would be appropriate for streaming, you know? And so I'd love to do that. I think we can talk to Melina here.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Nah.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Crazy, that's how Marika's talking, and then she goes ahead and dumps him. He's like, yeah, you and your descendants can get exiled.
The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
You Torrent. Oh, I might have enough to level up. Should I just start making my way to the next soft cap? Fine. Fine, we're going to 80. We're going to 80, just because I'm bad at this game. Played Destiny 2. I'll say I was playing the first Destiny. And I did like it. I was playing one of the Warlocks, I think they were called. Well, this area is quite off the map. What do we got here? Smithing's Moon. Dun, 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 dun. Guardian. Get that dex up, Guardian. Do you think... Okay, here's the thing. Why should I level up my dexterity, in your opinion? Let me get this guy. Because... Let me see. Like, the weapons that I'm using... No, yeah, I guess you might be right. Okay. I think when I first committed to scaling mostly with Arcane, I was probably using this Redubi as my main weapon though, and it does scale the best with Arcane. But with all these, you know, it's dexterity first, you know? Maybe that's why some of these dudes are so tough too. Because it's like, okay, yeah, I'll get that dex up. You're right. You gotta run Night Rain with your boys. Yes, freaking Alien Chocolate was actually saying something about getting Night Rain too. I would actually 100% love that. Base damage for full blade scale with dex. You are right. I will start leveling up my dex. Where did I just come? Did I just come from that way? No, I'm going this way. Excuse me, buggos. Woo. All right. Any more runes? Flames of ruin. Runes of flame. Ooh, big buggy. What? All right. All right, this looks like the next place I'm going to be hanging out for the next 30 minutes. Ooh, what have we here? An Everjail. Don't mind if I do. Lord Contender's Everjail. Boink. All right. Let's get this dude. Please be easy. Mr. Vike. Twink Lord Vike. Damn, get him. Oh, he's got potions. You little why I oughta. Yeah. Okay, that's reasonable. I was a little cocky there. You guys know freaking what's his face? Alec Garland and A24 are gonna be making a freaking Elden Ring movie. They didn't want to hire me. I would work for free on an Elden Ring movie. I can go uncredited. I don't care. Like that would be super sick if like we got like dramatized or like cinematized. I don't know what we want to call it. Like we got to see Vike's story like on the screen. Like that'd be so awesome. Are on par with the Borderlands movie. Apparently the Borderlands movie was big booty. Big booty. I haven't seen it though myself. Ooh. It was. Have you seen it, or what? How, do you know just about it, or have you just heard about it? Because it's one of those things. Video game movies don't see it. Video game movies have this thing where when they are good, it's usually like, oh, the fans love it, like the Mario movie, but the critics are kind of like, why did I waste my time watching a Mario movie, you know? Right. The games are fun. I used to play it a lot with my brother. But like, let me think. Woo. For the Mario movies like that, apparently FNAF 2, didn't that get like a low Rotten Tomatoes score? But people who are fans of like the games were like, this is peak cinema, you know? So it's like, there's that tendency. And I was watching the Game Awards because I'm an officer in a game development club. And they ended up showing, they've got their Street Fighter film that's coming out. And it's kind of like, how's this gonna go, you know? Like, it seems like they're leaning into it, like, heavily just being like a wacky camp adventure, you know? And there is a chance that it is just fun, and that's like enough, you know? And like the critics are gonna be like, this is what was a pointless thing to watch, you know? But then again, there's things like the Last of Us TV show, first season, that were just like, this is really well written. How did they even do all this, you know? Why does bro do so much damage? Oh! Alright. I just need to rage bait this guy. Hold up, rage bait. Rage bait! Okay, he's rage baiting me. I admit it. Hold up. Let me just run away. Look at him chasing me, bruh. The Borderlands movie just had nothing. That's crazy. Oof. Man. You know it's all mental, because back when I was like, this guy's gonna be so easy to defeat, I almost beat him on my first try. I love these mysterious stone worms. Like, what's their deal? Like, that one's just like... They're just so... He blinks, they've got little eyelids. They're so funny, bro. I love them so much. Stoneworm final DLC boss. All right. Get him. What the fuck? All right, let me do that exactly the same and hope he literally doesn't just throw lightning bolts at me. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let me try that again. No way, bro. That's such a freaking OP attack. That's such an OP attack. Alright. I don't even know how to, what am I supposed to do about that, bro? He's like, parry this. Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright. Roll in. Okay, we both have the same idea. Alright, let me back up. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We were like clearly playing like chicken with each other. Cause like with the pole arms, we're both using basically like a pole arm. Alright, let me try that one more time. One more time. Grab my runes. Mon runes. Alright. Potion. I'm on my potion motion. Flame grant me strength. Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay. Damn, he was stabbing me while I was in the getting up animation. You know what? I'm glad Vike didn't become out on Lord. There, I said it. This was my last candle, man. I'm all out of candles. I can't handle... No, I'm all out of candles. Ooh, maybe I should have gotten my runes real quick. And they... Where are they? Oh, they're by the Ever jail, bro. Crazy how... Look at this. Damn. Damn. Okay. Leave me alone. All I have to do is not get struck by a lightning bolt. Oh, the freaking wind-up charge. Oh, I freaking swing and miss, bro. That's embarrassing. All right. Get my runes. This is the one. Swarm of flies. Get him! Get him! Ooh, I saw that one coming. Damn. Stamina. Stamina. That was kind of an insane setup. I should do that again. Alright, this is the one. Let me get my runes first. Excuse me, Mr. Worm. Damn. Yeah, back up. Damn. What? Wow. Why is he running at me like that? I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm shooting one jump attack away. Oh, let's try this again. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Get my runes. Get my runes up. Enter the Ever Jail. Oh. Yeah. Wild, bro. The Hollow Knight music has stopped. That means that I have to just beat him this time. Alright, let me back all the way up. Get him! Oh! Just leave me alone. What the hell? Oh, the way I just got poked right there. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Alright, this is the one. Maybe I shouldn't use my spiky ball though. Because this is this weapon's leveled up all the way. And so if I'm gonna beat him, it's gonna be with this weapon. Alright. Flame Grammy Strength. Hit him with the preemptive swarm, pre-fire the swarm. Ooh, man, why am I not locked on them? That's pretty cool. Let's hit him with some more flies. Oh. No, why is he poking me like that? Damn. Proc bleed! That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, one more time. We're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna do it one more time. If we can't, I'll just wrap it up there. We'll do the part 2 next time I have a block of free time. We're gonna finish Mountaintop of the Giants. That means, let's see, we've got this fireplace. This is the one, and well, I mean, it's got to be. I mean, if it's not the one, then I mean, come on. Hard thing about playing hard video games, most learning happens in your sleep, you know? And so that's why when you like come back after taking a long break from a video game, sometimes it's like, oh, this is easier than I remember it being, you know? So maybe I'm just tired. Like, no way he dodged that. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing? What an absolutely insane freaking person, bro. Like, is this bro before or after the frenzy flame? That's crazy. All right, well, for everyone watching, appreciate you guys sticking around. Meatball, thanks for hanging out. Let me think. So I'm gonna stream next time I stream. I don't really have a regular schedule, but I don't play Elden Ring, as I said, one of my favorite games, without streaming, because I feel like just something about it just feels right. I'm gonna be making progress through work and my internship in the meanwhile, and I'm probably also gonna play some Silksong in the in-between hours. With that being said, we've made this much progress through the map. We started somewhere down here, skipped a few bosses. We'll finish that. You know what? Maybe I should get my Volcano Manor money real quick, so that I don't end on such a sour note. Because we ended up getting what's his face? Oslo in the beginning.
I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours by right.
All right. Gilmer's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
That's the spirit.
You're still
All right, what skills you got? Cool, just checking.
well.
Anywho, let me check on I don't remember the state that I left this place in. The fact that they're still here makes me think
I see that this is your youth.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
See, so like I can use this and it'll drop me off there, which means I haven't beaten the boss yet. Should I do that? Is there any other bosses that I can fight?
Yes. Now, I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
You know, we're gonna win on it. We're gonna end on a dub. Why not?
Farewell then. May your visit be fruitful.
I don't think I've teleported to him like this before. And I also don't know if there's that weapon they give you. I feel like I might have leveled it up some, but I don't remember where it is. Like a giant spear. This one. I don't know. Let's try this. We'll just go straight for it. All right. Summon my dudes. Hey, let's get him, boss. All right. Okay. How am I supposed to hit this dude if he's in lava, though? Okay. All right. I'm gonna need that weapon. I'm gonna need that weapon. Hold up. Well, I mean, I know you're supposed to use the spear. I was just seeing if I had to. Ooh. Okay. Get up. Wow, this guy does some damage still. Forgot all about that. Now, let me try that again.
Yes, now, I will transport you. Farewell, then.
She's a farewell
May
then.
your visit be fruitful.
With my monster hunter weapon. That's crazy. Ooh. He almost procced poison on me. Oh, nope, no, he did. Damn. Godric soldier, save me. Hey, go attack someone else. I will say, as insane as this is, it is a lot of fun. Bleh. Me when the serpent that my face is attached to has been getting beat up.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
These attacks are a little bit hard to dodge. This is like the craziest fight. Like, what's even happening right now? Oh my gosh, and I die.
Together.
Yes. Now, I will transport. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Guess I could just... What up? I rest at the site of grace while I keep getting teleported over here. Oh, it looks like I can upgrade my flask. Nice. Let me go grab this real quick. Ooh. Man, stuck in the animation. This kills me, bro. Oh, and I'm out of FP. This arena is kind of insane. Cool. First stage down. Look at bro jumping. Oh, there goes my soldier. What's happening now? Ooh, there's a lot of lava. Okay. Hit by the tail. Oh, what's even going on? I'm about to crash out. What's even going on? I'm just panic rolling right now. And I die anyways. And I die anyways. You know what? That's good places to need to wrap it up. Alright, everyone, thanks for stopping by on the stream. Overstimulated. Right, I don't get me wrong, like, part of me is like, what an absolutely, like, absolute cinema boss fight. And part of me is just like, I can't see anything. Alright, thanks everyone for sticking around. I do stream sometimes. And so yeah, if that's the thing that you like. Alright, good night. You're gonna try and catch my next stream? I appreciate that. Good night, everyone. I'm going to end the stream now. Bye. What?